Hello. Yo, hey, Funky, nice. 80 streams? Damn. Thanks, man. My restream's doing the thing where it's not updating chat again. How's it going? Yeah.
Hey.
You did not study? Why not?
I'm all ears.
ADHD forced me to watch Elder Scrolls lore videos all night instead of studying. Damn.
What's going on?
Hey, it happens to the best of us.
I can finally think
Seems to be growing well.
Coincidentally, I was watching some Elder Scrolls related content last night myself.
Access to grind.
I was watching, I watched, this channel Never Knows Best. His video about Skyrim killers. Why are there no Skyrim killers? And I was also watching Mujilar's video on Two Worlds series. His Two Worlds retrospective. Which isn't directly Skyrim related, but is it directly Elder Scrolls?
Heads up.
I'm listening. At least it's not.
I was thinking of playing this Eurojank sci-fi RPG called Technomancer today.
Nice day today.
Pretty sure it's not good, but it could be funny. I've been in a real Eurojank RPG mood, apparently. Yeah. This bug is gross.
Your Geiger counter doing. Hot wheels too.
You use resolution? No, I hadn't thought about it. I don't really do resolutions. Do you? There's Deathclaw over there. Decided not to do those. I'm just going to be and lock in. Not a bad plan. Hey, here's a cave. The glowing sea is cool. It's got really good atmosphere.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate. Hola, buenos dias. ¿Cómo están?
Hola. Bien. E2?
No way I could pick this.
Blah. Holy smokes, there's so much rat over here. Yeesh.
You know, I can probably make that terminal talk for you, if you ask nicely.
Alright, get back here then. Where are you going?
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Need your expertise.
Can do.
Dude, Nick is so bad at hacking.
Huh. Now, how did you structure?
He never manages to unlock anything.
Nope.
Come on, man.
Sorry. Can't bust it.
Ugh. You're useless.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
He doesn't even want to carry anything. First you can't unlock the thing, and now you don't want to carry anything. Why are you even here, bro? Maybe I'll reload and try again. Bro lied on his resume? Yeah, apparently. I wonder what's even in there. If there's like a magazine or bobblehead, then for sure we gotta try again. So it kinda just looks like... regular stuff.
Hold it
Oh.
right there. Attention.
Travel discussion? Yeah.
It's an option.
Damn, that didn't even open the door. Gah. I don't know what the mechanic is, like, how long you have to wait for the terminal to reset.
This is a special potion that I've made.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate. MMMH yummy radiation, my tummy is happy.
MMMH. Yeah, radiation is good for you. Nice, 95% and I missed. Damn. I'm decimating these mole rats. Where'd that legendary one go? Oy! Damn, I've been seeing this stranger lately. It's been a while. I don't know. The stranger hasn't been showing up as much lately. Kind of weird. I like leveled up the perk, and I swear he started to show up less frequently. Oh my god.
You're a peep. And now I'm wondering why.
This is government employee number 011. Screw this government bullshit. This is Bazensky. Sirens, they came so fast. And the alarm. The only ones we could save were on duty. Stevens had left to get something out of his car. Stevens. He's gone. We had to close the door before he could even turn around. Protocol said we had to. I could hear him screaming. That was days ago. We're already running out of food. This place was not as well stocked as they claimed. Goddamn budget cuts. If anyone is listening to this, my name is Jeff Bazensky. Tell my wife, Wilma, that I love her. Bye.
Damn. There's a bunch of synths in here. I'm wasting my, mysterious serum being in here. Maybe we should come back. Especially considering I don't have a quest in here. We've got the mysterious serum rad resistance for an hour. Also, I don't know what to put my point into this at this point. All my main skills are too high level. I could put another point into luck and get ricochet next time. And then I'm truly luck builded out. The only thing with ricochet is I'm afraid it'll make the game boring. I mean, it could be cool. Enemies' ranged attack will sometimes ricochet back and instantly kill them. The closer you are to death, the higher the chance. Which seems, I mean, it's pretty good. I've seen people online and say it doesn't proc quick enough, but People say that about every luck buff, every luck perk. If at full level, there's a chance that your critical meter gets filled. Maybe I'll just take another point and sneak for now. Yeah, I feel like as long as we have the mysterious serum activated, we should just try to unlock more fast travel points or go to the main objective. Enclave soldier? Echoes of the past defeat the hostile soldiers? Huh. Oh shit. I thought I had a crit. Oh, that guy has a rocket launcher. This isn't good. Oh, it's not a rocket launcher. It's some kind of mysterious stranger. There he is. Finally. Just in the nick of time. Just when you need him the most.
I lost him.
Damn, how do you get up there?
Maybe they're still here, watching us, laughing.
What just happened?
If that's what
Damn it, where'd you go? Maybe it's over. I don't see anything. Think we're okay.
look alive.
Take a look.
Trick of the light.
Man, how do we turn off that freaking alarm?
Look who's back.
Oh shit. Oh, I gotta heal.
Come back here, damn it.
Not putting off that detection.
Man, that
It'd be so quiet.
fucking honking is so annoying.
Think they've run off?
Ugh. Also, what happened to
Just happened. Got trouble. Have it your way.
Why is my accuracy so low? Nick,
Yo.
I don't think we're alone.
come here.
Some
Damn.
one's coming.
He vanished. Here 1 second, gone the next. Who moves that fast? Here we go.
Damn, that guy had no head. Where do we turn this fucking alarm off? Wow, Colonel uniform. Weight 20, but value 400. Damn.
Damn it, where'd you go?
Gone.
Got it.
End lockdown. Leave the building.
What the?
How are these guys out here? Also, there's gotta be a magazine or bobblehead in here somewhere.
Maybe they're still here. Watching us.
Also, I hear a whirlybird outside.
Coward.
Atlantic offices. Let me double check. Oh, I guess there's not a magazine. Alright, apparently we gotta go up to the roof and kill this whirlybird.
Going up.
You're dead.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. I'm carrying too much. Where's this thing? Oh my god, and there's a Hellfire Trooper down there? I should be wearing power armor. Damn, this shit does like no damage. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no! Oh fuck. I wonder what the best thing to use against this would be. Hell yeah. Noise. What? They're still alive. Mysterious stranger! Fuck yeah, that was sick. Perfect timing as always. Alright, now where was the legendary? And then... Damn, I want the Enclave stuff. Wait, no, that's not... Oh yeah, Enclave Hellfire. Man, I can't carry everything. Can I equip this? Must be in power armor to equip. Oh. How do I get into power armor? Damn, there's no way to take this stuff with me. Where's Nick? I know he has some power armor I gave him. I'd like to know which, so I can make sure I have a full set. Not that I even use power armor. Alright, whatever. Where's that other guy over here that I killed? And then shit, there's also a power core up there that I don't think I grabbed. And then we gotta fast travel back to Sanctuary and drop all this shit off. There he is.
Look alive.
Here's what I've got.
We gotta hurry up though, cause I've gotta... Oh. I wish you could see... when your buffs are going to wear off. I think Nick is stuck.
Going down.
Go down. Oh.
Over. Over. Going down. Over.
Nice.
Hey, see you. How's it going, man?
Got it.
Oops. What? Dude, that Enclave pilot seems glitched. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, he's like not moving. Weird. Echoes of the past completed. Really? I totally missed a guy. I said I didn't kill the colonel even though I did. Alright, whatever. Alright, get back to Sanctuary, then I gotta stand up, and then we'll play whatever else you guys want to play. What do you guys want to play? I could maybe go for Cthulhu. If you guys want to try getting back into Cthulhu. Otherwise, there's that shitty Technomancer game.
Move on. see what I can do. Hey, looking for something?
Damn, muzzled triple-barreled missile launcher. Too bad I don't have really enough carry weight to keep that on me. Alright, yeah, let me stand up for a sec. Thanks for hanging, guys. Should be a epic evening of gaming ahead of us. Give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Thanks. All right. Hello. Hey, so what do you guys want to play? We got Technomancer, Eurojank sci-fi RPG, probably sucks. We've got Cthulhu or A Space for the Unbound. What do you guys want? No answer, huh? Well, the wheel landed on Technomancer. So I guess I'll play that. Hey, Ramona. Been a minute. How's it going? Happy holidays. Never heard of this? Yeah, it's Eurojank from the developers of that game Greedfall, I'm pretty sure. This was one of their first games. I could be wrong about the devs. Yeah, they did Greedfall. Okay, so this was definitely not one of their first games, but yeah, I think they're more known for Greedfall at this point, which is pretty good. Greedfall was decent. Technomancer, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure it sucks. They also did some other janky RPGs. And they're French. This is a French game. Guide? New game. I feel like I had heard this game has like bad balancing and like some sort of difficulty spike at some point. I wonder if you can change the difficulty after you start. I'm gonna assume you can. Oh, yeah, I've been in a real Eurojank mood lately.
At the source of all life, there is water. On Mars, where it is rare, water is a source of conflict, struggle, and death. Since the turmoil, there have been unending wars, fought over the possession of clean water. We are the forgotten children of Earth, trapped in this red, barren wasteland. Here, hell is not a concept, it's our reality. And the reality is that every drop counts. Then there were the unfortunates, caught in the full power of the sun's radiation, forced to deform, mutate into unrecognizable monsters. The others, the ones who remained similar to our ancestors in likeness, hid under massive metal shells, governed by water corporations. But in the slums, people's lives aren't worth much more than the mutants. And I would know. That's where I spent the first 10 years of my life, under the boot of the Vori. Of course, in despair, there is hope. Some have begun to explore, travel even, from corporation to corporation, leaving their loyalties behind. We have organization, structure, and inevitably, politics. We have rulers, a people's assembly, and far removed from us, the Dowser, the inaccessible face of abundance. And finally, there's us, the elite protectors of the people, the spearhead of the army, my brothers and sisters who all share the same special gift. We are Technomancers.
Oh, he said it. We are the Technomancers. Alright, we gotta make our guy. Pretty lame character customization here. Talents. Oh shit. 1 point remaining? Charisma, science. Crafting, exploration, traps, lockpicking, stealth. I feel like lockpicking or crafting would probably be best in the long run. Google AI says lockpicking or charisma. I guess I'll just take lockpicking. Alright, should be good.
Ahoy, Zachariah.
Scott, you came.
Scott?
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Sure, my memory isn't what it... But I remember to write things down on my calendar. I do sometimes forget where my calendar is. Anyhow, I knew your last cadet mission was today. Any nerves? If it's any consolation, you look more than fit enough.
No, I'm good. I'm ready.
Yes, healthy flush of the skin, no rapid eye movement. You don't look stressed out. Very well, I won't bother you anymore. Oh, but if I can bother you, just a moment. I recently acquired a batch of materials that can improve your gear. It's not much, but I thought you'd like it. Still can't believe you're going to be an officer soon.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, Scott. It means a lot.
Ah. I fear we've dilly-dallied on pleasantries. Your master, Sean, waits for you in the courtyard. So stiff, that one. I fear his spine is concocted from steel. A spine prosthetic. How interesting. What if... Oh, and stop by the clinic and come shoot the chit-chat. No, that's not... Just don't be a stranger. If you feel ill or need a hand, come see me. I'm always glad to help. Good luck, my boy.
Thank you, Scott. Will
Weird,
do. I
weird
promise.
dialogue. Alright. Ooh, this does not feel good. Immediately. this does not feel good. I don't know how to explain, but the way the animation when you turn around feels so sluggish, and the way like he keeps running forward a little bit when you stop. And he just turned around and I did not press back, I swear. If I did, I just like barely tapped it. See, I let go of the I just let go of the thumbstick and he turned around. Really strange. And when you hold the direction, he has to like physically turn first. Like, here I'm gonna do a hard left. I'm gonna quickly pull the stick and hold left. See, he has to like turn. 1, 2, 3. On 3 is when I'm doing a hard left. 1, 2, 3. See how long it takes him? And I just like let go of the stick and he turned around again. Damn, this feels like shit. Crafting? Can't do anything there yet, I assume.
Technomancers. Every time they come around, something new is broken. I fix it, they break it again. I fix it, they break it worse. I'm a modern fucking Sisyphus tasked with pissing in the ocean.
What's that? Digging through the trash?
Oh shit.
Zachariah, today, as you know, marks your final mission as a cadet. I trust you are prepared.
Of course, Master. Ready, willing, and able.
And a little nervous. Normal and expected. That's why I have gathered together your usual instructors to allow you to warm up and prepare. It's for you to ace the tests for each fighting technique. Prepare yourself. And once you are ready, join me at the station. From there, a train will take us to the mission site.
Thank you, Master.
Nice voice acting. Thank you, Master. Train different styles of combat. Okay, let's do it.
Hey, heard from Captain Sean you're heading out to the station. You leaving now?
No, gonna stay and train a bit longer.
Soldier, please let me in. It's imperative I speak to someone in charge.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but no civilians are allowed in the barracks. If you have a question, you're gonna need to send it.
Just, please. I'm Corporal Tyron's wife. He should have been back home yesterday, but someone must know where he is. What's happened to him? Please.
Ma'am, I have no idea. If you got a letter, I can pass it along. Other than that, though, you gotta go.
This game has serious PS2, PS3 energy.
Want to test your skills with a knife and a gun? Not really in the rule book, so if you do, need to be discreet.
Let's do it.
All right.
I'd advise you to not try anything.
Damn, you can just like attack forever with the knife. That's pretty cool. Experience.
Another time, maybe.
Don't underestimate stealth techniques, or how much faster you can be in combat with light
The
weapons.
combat didn't feel too bad just then. Hey, why is my health... Why wouldn't they refill my health? That's crazy. You'd think that they would refill your health after that. Oh, it's slowly regenerating.
How about a little self-defense training?
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Here we go.
I'd advise you to not try anything.
Oy. Oh my god.
Care to go again?
Maybe later.
Your call. You're gonna wish you had some good defensive training, though, when you find yourself in trouble.
Yeah, that combat really does not feel bad at all. Strange that you don't just get like an instant health restoration after a tutorial fight.
If you would like to practice your technomancy techniques or care to do some staff training, I have time.
I'm always honored to learn what you have to teach.
Excellent. Would you care to fight again?
A little brush up on my technique had never hurt.
Indeed. Remember to attend to your surcharge risk. I would hate to have an accident.
Nice is the touchpad compatibility. You can use the touchpad. Slide your finger on one of the 4 directions on the touchpad to use the assigned skill. That's pretty cool.
Would you care to fight again?
I would love to. Another time, Master.
Of course. Keep in mind, a well-trained staff can be quite formidable. And as you know, the control over our technomancy is what makes us unique.
I read online that the staff is top tier. But I like Sword and Shield. I'm a Sword and Shield fan. What do we got over? Oh, that's where we came from.
Holy shit! Who the hell swapped out my soldiers for you shit stains? Get it together, now! Focus!
Hey, heard from Captain Sean you're...
Yep, already ready.
What was the deal with that lady?
Halt! Stop right there. We're conducting a search.
Look at this piece of shit. Well, what do we have here? Road trash seems lost, don't it? You forget we don't want your kind around here, Trap. Move your sorry ass out of here before you find yourself bleeding from both ends. I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to speak. Did I? You useless piece of shit. Why would I want to hear what you have to say? Waste of space. Please, I just...
Damn.
Shut your mouth and just fucking die.
This scumbag.
Corpse will feed the rats. At least then you'd have a purpose.
Oh my god, what's the problem?
Such a waste of life. A waste of space. Am I right? A rogue is a Zack, right? You can dress him up, but...
Send him packing, keep silent.
Zachariah, we're leaving. Certain people are graduating to the rank of officer today.
We're gonna play as a...
Well, to serve only contempt to one worthy of nothing more.
We're gonna roleplay as a stoic Volcel.
And with that, we should be off.
This is kind of cool. I like this so far. Oops.
Look, Zach, we are heading for the dome. It was built by the first settlers, a relic itself.
And what's there for us?
According to reports, looters, who in our interest, it would be best to keep out of the dome.
Wow, nice view. This looks cool. Decent soundtrack as well. Is there like a map?
Zachariah, do you remember your first lesson?
On the scarcity of life?
Indeed, the very one. Kill a fellow unfortunate and, in this hell, only the more alone we will become. Disable the looters, but spare their lives.
What? Disable the looters but spare their lives? You kidding me? That's funny, my buff is still activated. Oi! Damn. Interesting, you have no stamina or anything, so you can just attack wherever. Drain serum, kill. That's so weird, the HUD like disappears for a second when you loot a corpse like that. Is there like stealth kill? Oh shit.
We encroach our destination. Take note that enemy forces lie in wait. There, the rocky outcrop. Scale it and report back your findings.
I wonder what the deal is with unarmed, because you have the strength stat that increases your unarmed attacks, but your 3 stances all use weapons. Focus injection? That's weird. What do you do here? What do you mean? This is like a action RPG. You have focus injection yet? Does it have stairs animation? I don't know yet. I don't think I've encountered stairs, but probably not. What does focus injection do? Oh, I have a flashlight. Doesn't tell me what it does? Oh, you can get attacked in the pause menu? Hey, where's my sensei? That's so weird, it doesn't tell you what the item does. Can I stealth kill? Stealth attack. Regenerates your fluid. What's my fluid? Hey, don't jump down yet. Oh, okay. Jeez. Thought he was gonna jump down. Level 2. You've gained a level. Skill tree. Technomancer, Guardian, Rogue, Warrior. I'll save my skill point for now. I want to look and see what people say. What to put. What skill points to put. Also, don't forget I have my force shock ability. My force shock ability and stuff. Damn, it seems like the electric buff just stays on. That's interesting and weird. The game hasn't really done a very good job of explaining its mechanics. I don't know what happened to my sensei. No, don't load. Oh yeah, I forgot R2 does attacks as well. And with Rogue you can shoot a gun. Some permanent effects use up fluid when they have not been deactivated. I don't know what that means.
There are looters gathered at the dome's entrance. A lot of them. But they're not equipped to be more than a nuisance.
Take care nonetheless, Zachariah. That guard there, separated from his group. Sneak on him and the battle will be easily won. Do I have a cap for how many metal injections I can carry? There's also seems to be no icon. When you can loot things. I didn't see an icon over that thing I just looted. Which makes me wonder if I missed other loot. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, wrong button. Nice, cool goggles. Game's weird as hell. Coming barehanded to a lightsaber fight? Yeah, what are these guys doing? Speaking of which, your strength stat says that it increases your own barehanded fighting ability. But all the stances seem to use weapons. Strength level 1 improves the power of hand-to-hand attacks. I don't know what hand-to-hand, does that mean just like, maybe that just means weapons. I assumed that meant barehanded, but could be that it means you just hand-to-hand like your weapons as opposed to long-range spells and gun. I feel like I should have leveled that up first. Oh well. I wonder when you get more points. Oh, next point at level 4. I also have a skill tree point, but I don't know what to spend it on yet. Increase the disrupting effect of fast attacks by 10%. That seems good. Because, the problem I'm having with the staff currently is I feel like enemies are tanking it and attacking through it. Prerequisite for new weapons? Really? Oh yeah, maybe. Whoa. For your electric spell, either shoots out 3 arcs instead of 2, or electric arcs can ricochet into a nearby enemy. Both of those sound cool. Damn, I can't decide. What do people say online? I should, yeah, I think I'll put my next stat point into strength. I see that it says staff combat, you're going to want strength. Shield mace, you want strength. Dagger gun, agility. I also feel like I shouldn't have taken lock picking right away. Stealth I think would have been good, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Electric fist. A punch charge with electricity? That sounds sick. Some guy on Steam says electric fist is my bread and butter against any opponent. He does, this thread is nice, but he doesn't have tips for the skill tree. But I guess I would go for this first so he can get electric fist. Oh, I see. You have to spend an additional point for this. Gotta achieve it. Oh, I got an achievement? I missed it. Let's go. Gamer moment. Alright, onwards. Yeah, I'm liking this game. It's definitely jank. It's definitely strange. But I like all the options for progression. And the combat does not feel terrible. Damn, Sensei's going in crazy. Oh, did you see them get up for a second? Nice, level 3. Whoa. Damn, he did the Star Wars kid. Oh, that's another millennial meme. To add to the list, Star Wars kid. Where he tapped that guy on the shoulder. Yeah, the animations are pretty funny. Sometimes they look good and sometimes they look not good. Oh, you have weight? Oh, there's a weight system. There's a carry capacity. Also, what's that icon there? In the middle with the two circles? This knife I just picked up has a hand icon. Oh, chance of disrupting. Looks like it just buffs disrupting ability. Alright, I'll take it. It doesn't look... it seems like, oh, they're the same weapon. I hope the weapon models change. I assume they do. I have to... because your armor changes depending on what armor you're wearing. I have to assume the weapon models will change. Like Captain Kirk? Oh yeah, true. Classic. I don't know how often this game is auto-saving. Crafting station. Damn, you got materia slots? Seems like it just takes resources. I imagine it's not worth it right now. But why would they put this here otherwise? Damn, you can put a scope on it. That's cool that this changes the model. I'm thinking about doing some upgrades just for fun. I got plenty of materials for it, I think. Oh, that's cool that each section of it adds a different thing too. So the tip adds a different thing, the shaft adds a different thing to the weapon model, the lower tip. Also interesting, each section of it takes different materials as well. Neat. Why did I choose disruption on this? Ooh, you get your components back if you replace it. That's nice. Looks like I don't have enough materials for more upgrades except for critical hit chance on the gun. +6? Wow. Yeah, I'll take it. Just remember to use it. Neat. Cadet's gloves? What are gloves? How do I use my... Does this just apply to everything? Or maybe like when you use something like electric fist? Cool. Even change the armor. Sorry, I love this type of stuff. Okay, remember to use our gun now too, because I buffed his crit. Uh-oh. I forgot how to use the gun. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Oh my god. I didn't mean to get it. I forgot how to change target. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I died. Damn. I forgot my buttons. When was our last... Did it do like a... I hope it did like an autosave after I crafted all that shit. Damn, it didn't. Okay, good to know. Just save all the time, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh, get out of here. I forgot how to change target. Kill this guy. Whoa. Have you seen these Google Gemini commercials? An influencer pretends to be a kid and a dad's. Huh? I haven't seen that. Oh yeah, stat points are prereqs for weapons. You need an extra agility point for this cleaver. Man, that's the second time it's given me a rogue weapon. They're talking to each other. Hockey focused because I'm Canadian. You Canadians do enjoy your hockey, huh? Great thing about AI is you can commit fraud with it. Hell yeah. What game is this? It's called the Technomancer. It's a Eurojank action RPG from like 10 years ago. It's honestly pretty cool so far. I mean, it's definitely not good. It's got like serious PS3 energy. Though it did come out in like 2016 or something. You've heard of this one? Yeah, it's by the devs that made a game called Greedfall. I wish there was like auto-saving. Tedious having to manually save like this every time. Yeah, it's got some good things going for it. It's got some not good things going for it as well. Lockpick level 3 lock.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Sometimes the animations look really good, sometimes they're really bad, sometimes the hitboxes, like, there's been a couple times where I, like, clearly should have done damage, but didn't for whatever reason. The dialogue feels really stilted and weird. Bugs? Oh no, I fucking pressed the wrong button. Oh, my gun's overheated.
Sometimes I wonder if initiating you is the right thing to do.
What?
What do you mean? Am I not ready?
No, you're ready, Zachariah. With that, there is no doubt. I worry about you and care for your happiness. Once you become a Technomancer, there's no going back. You lose your freedom. From the moment our abilities are brought into the light, to the moment the light is snuffed from our eyes, the Technomancers are nothing but pawns on a chessboard. We have no free will. Abundance forces its will on us. I think about the future. How hard it will become as the ASC rises in power. And perhaps I'm just being paranoid. Forgive your master's little spell. You must focus on more important things.
Janky, unbalanced. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I heard there are balance issues. Can you change the difficulty mid-game? Yes, you can. Okay, nice. Playing on normal right now. And I died one time so far. Enemies do a lot of damage. Gotta save like after every battle. Because if you die, it brings you back to your last save point, which is kind of crazy.
This door. It is the same as that in our chapel. Accessible only to the combined energies of 2 Technomancers.
It's got kind of like a shitty BioWare feeling to it. Like a group of BioWare interns got together and made a game after school project. This is cool though. Look at all these books. Where's the Captain Underpants?
Here lies the entrance. And beyond, the main room. Where we must go.
For being so old, it's in great condition. What exactly, Master, is inside the dome?
Knowledge. The very essence of knowledge, even.
Wow. Actually, this looks very cool. Damn. It's not very, like, clear what you can loot.
Creatures do not belong there. Their very presence is a danger to the relics. We must seek out their origin. I remember well the first time I came here. I was fascinated. I really thought I was part of an elite.
Sensei is yapping.
I've become disillusioned since then. If all this knowledge indeed gives us some sort of power,
Nobody asked,
we're
bro.
still faced with so many obstacles.
Trauma
we can't do
dumping.
anything with it. It's more of a danger for us than a tool.
Getting close to leveling again. Treasure chest. Wow, look at all those bugs down there. Gross. Can I stealth kill this bug? No. Can't do stealth damage to a bug. There should be more miscellaneous loot lying around. Oh, I forgot to skin it.
This is the main room. The console over there. Activate it, and heed its words.
Will do.
Will do. How about some treasure? No? I need you to stand up in a second. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this.
Witness registration, March 17th, 2076. Subject 12. The subject appears acclimatized, pulse elevated but steady, unaffected by any visible health concerns. James, how do you feel?
Great. So alive. My heart's racing, and I feel like I can take on the world. And I'm being honest here, it's a bit overwhelming.
Subject self-report is consistent and substantiated with our measurements of him and other subjects, all of whom produce EEGs indicating activity levels acutely higher than any ever associated with a human not subjected to the mutation. The only adverse side effect, it appears, is the near tenfold increase in corporeal and cerebral electricity. Dangerous levels that will necessitate the urgent invention of a device capable of evacuating such surplus in order to avoid subject injury.
This man talking about technomancy, about mutations, as if I can't believe.
And yet it still might be so. This recording dates to the first settlers. Speaks of the first Technomancers. Shocking, perhaps? Where did you think our abilities came from? A divine power?
I don't, but we have no physical signs of mutation, and I don't know any mutant that has our gifts.
And why should any of those things matter? Might not our mutation simply be of a different form? This brings us to the most important point. What you have seen unifies us, unifies the Technomancers. This secret must be kept from all other humans. If this information was discovered by, say, the ASC, we would become nothing but slaves. Our situation is already incredibly undesirable. We are not only isolated, but used as human bombs. Take a walk by the mutant pen in the slums one day. That is what our lives could have been. Don't be dismayed. I have been through this as well, so have all the other Technomancer officers in abundance. Knowledge of this revelation makes you one of us now, more so than your skills. But now is time to deal with the creatures infesting the dome. It would be a real shame if the installations here are damaged, for we will no longer be able to hold initiation trials here.
Yes. Yes, of course, Master. I haven't found an opening yet, so they must have breached lower in the dome.
Then that's where we must go. I will divert the attention of these creatures. At the base of the dome, you will find an entry point. To have sworn
Level up.
here, they must have dug a passage.
I'm on it.
I like the idea of Guardian with... I like Sword and Shield. Oops. But I've been using Rogue quite a bit now that... Oops. Yeah, I don't know what to put points into. Let's put another point into strength, I guess. People online say to pick one stance and kind of stick with it in terms of upgrades. But I don't know which one I like the most yet. They all have their uses. I mean, I guess putting points into Technomancy is safe. I kind of want electric arcs to be AoE. Like Ricochet. Electric arcs sounds good. I'll look into it next time I'm up. Speaking of which, I should stand up in a second. We don't have to play this all night either. We got other options as well. I'm still having fun at the moment. Damn, no loot. Hey, where's my sensei? I guess he told me to go alone. Oh, I can't see. Can I not go through the door? Oh, you can open those? I've seen some other ones that I didn't think I could open. Did you play Wanted Dead? Yeah, I have it. I played it once or twice on stream. But the levels were too long. I just wanted to get to the quirky bits, but the level was so long. It wasn't. I feel like it wasn't all that interesting for stream. Cool game though. It's pretty fun. Have you played it? Beat the game. It's not well balanced at all in terms of action. Yeah, some of the guys felt a bit like damage spongy. I was hoping it'd be the room level of insane, but sadly it wasn't. Damn, that's too bad. Oops. I like that the crafting system encourages you to start crafting and upgrading early and to experiment. Hold on. Sorry for the menu tinkering. Alright, what are you saying? It's extremely hard to merge 3D third-person shooting and melee combat. The only game I can think of successfully, Warhammer 40k, Space Marine. Very tall order. Studio that hasn't been around trying to do that. Team was made up of people who experienced. Yeah, it was Team Ninja, or like Team Ninja people, right? Yeah, I thought it was like pretty fun. It was close to being good. Yeah, former Techmo staff. It'd be cool to see them iterate on it and make like a sequel of some kind. Okay, I'm overdue for a stretch break. When I'm back, we'll discuss what the next plan of action is. If we keep going with this or switch games. We'll discuss what's on the menu. Alright, give me just a few minutes and I'll be back. Thanks, everybody. Alright. So, how's everybody doing? I think our choices here are continuing this or continuing Siberia 4 or starting A Space for the Unbound. Yeah, I have choice paralysis constantly. I'm kind of leaning towards Space for the Unbound, but it doesn't have voice acting, and it's a narrative game, so I don't think I'd have the stamina to read all of it. Got too many games. Yeah, same here. There's like too many games. It's like, you know, back in the day with cable television. It's like all these channels and nothing to watch. You guys want to check this one out? It might be boring. I can see also what else I have on my hard drive. Real quick. I've got a weird Wii action game called Zangeki no Region Leave. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I think that's a made up word. As a kid, I had very few NES games. There were a bunch of rental places in town. Damn, I remember when you could still rent NES games. Speaking of NES, I've also got Little Nemo. That's like one of the few very retro games that I'd like to play on stream eventually. Maybe not right now, but I loved Little Nemo. I had that one. I had a pretty substantial collection of NES games. I mean, it was all hand-me-down stuff for my sister. It was brutal. Yeah, it was pretty tough. I've never seen the movie. But the movie has an interesting production history to it. It was stuck in development hell for like 10 years or something, and it had all sorts of people come and go on the project, even Ghibli at one point. Even George Lucas at one point, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I've told this story before, but the fork in the road for my taste development when I was a child was going to a thrift store with my dad, and they had a few NES games loose, and I had to choose between The Legend of Zelda Gold Cartridge and Metal Storm. And I was like sort of aware of Zelda, I think, at this point. Like, I knew what it was. And the gold cartridge was very enticing. In retrospect, maybe I could be a millionaire by now if I'd gotten the gold cartridge. Spoilers, I went with Metal Storm. The picture on the Metal Storm cartridge was like a cool robot, and I was big into Transformers and Gundam and stuff. And Metal Storm just is just a cool name. Versus Zelda, which had it's just the logo on the cartridge. So it's not, that part isn't super enticing. The gold cartridge, very enticing. The label, not so much. Yeah, Metal Storm rocks. So I went with Metal Storm, and I think, from then on, it's like indicative of me taking the less treaded path in terms of media consumption. Always going for the alternative. Made by Irem. What else did they make? I'm familiar with the name. Sorry, I'm looking around here at what else I've got. Oh, they did R-Type. No duh. Kung Fu? I had Kung Fu. Damn, some gamer I am not knowing Irem's iconic catalog. Yeah, I played a lot of Kung Fu on NES. There's also Fragile Dreams on Wii that I started and have been wanting to play more of. But it's like... I can maybe go for that. Fragile Dreams is really cool, but also not cool at the same time. I could maybe go for it. It just feels cumbersome. They love their games to be brutally difficult. Yeah, I was never super into shmups. Alright, you guys want to play Fragile Dreams? I think that's what I'm leaning towards the most at this point. It's gonna take me a second to switch the setup over. Fragile Dreams, damn, it doesn't feel like Monday to me. I was gonna say Fragile Dreams. It feels like a cozy Sunday evening game, but it's Monday. All right. Now, change this. 517 followers for this game. I don't think I'm muted. Thanks for asking. I'm just getting some stuff set up here. Oh no, not start. Oh shit. Man, I've got some like drifting with the motion for some reason. It's annoying. I don't know why. Sometimes the motion works great, and other times it does not work so great. Alright, I don't remember what we were doing at all. Oh yeah, I've got a broken stick. But I also have this bamboo sword. I don't remember how to equip it.
Phew, I'm tired.
Oh. Switch out. Can't put broken weapon in briefcase. Okay, here's one of the shitty things about this game. There's a merchant, but it's RNG.
I'm tired.
Like, sometimes he shows up and sometimes he doesn't. There he is.
Ah, we meet again. 'Tis such a wonderful day.
Sell item. Ah, 0 yen for the broken stick? Damn. I mean, I guess it's trash anyways. Dude, the motion drift driving me nuts. I don't know why it sometimes does this. Seems like I should maybe buy another bamboo sword as backup. It's fine. It'll be fine. Dude, that drift is crazy. Why does it do that? The drift is crazy. There's got to be a way to fix that. Tweak your dead zone. Put it up to 15%. Oops. Damn. Dude, that Reddit user who just said tweak your dead zone, put it up to 15%, that made a huge difference. Legend. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna buy a sword because it uses up a lot of inventory space, and if I need a different weapon, we'll just beeline to a campsite.
Well then, this is goodbye.
I think now doesn't like turn right very well. Like it's stuck trying to turn right. You have to like really crank it. Maybe turn it down a little bit more. It's a bit better. Oh yeah, this is a hella more responsive now. Alright, nice. My last desire is I wish I knew how to hotkey motion or pointer to the right thumbstick, and I also wish Dolphin had a way to adjust the brightness.
Beyond this doorway is the station mall. Please be ready for whatever lies ahead.
Right. I am. But I'm sure it'll be fine. After all, I've got you.
Yes, of course. Because you have me.
Damn, here it's hella dark.
This is so soothing.
This place used to be alive with bustling shoppers.
In the past, maybe. Looks pretty run down now.
I surmise that the frequent earthquakes took their toll on it. Indeed.
Seems that way. Well, let's look around.
Let me know if it's too dark for you guys. I can turn up the brightness on the stream itself, on the video feed to the stream. Just not on the emulator or in game. There's a kitty cat over there. Doing all right? Ugh. Oh, I thought the cat was attacking me. What? What? What the fuck? Wow. Damn, there's too many of them. Cat toy. I gotta get out of here. There's another item I need though. How do I... Fucking... Also, the motion I'm still having some problems with. It's fine when I'm just exploring, but during combat, it's tripping. There should be a key. Like, in the crate. Damn, I should have made a save state as well. What are you saying? I'm scared, like how are we 2 days away from 2026? Yeah, I know. It also, like, feels like 2025 is, like, old now as well. Guys, leave me alone. I thought there was a way to, like, move shit. Come on, I'll just load this save state. I'm trying to figure out... I don't know why, yeah, the motion control's like really tripping. I thought there's a way to fucking move this. Or like break it or something. I don't know, I'm hella confused. Room with the cat toy. And a storage key inside the crate. Alright, regroup. Oh, I can't leave? I guess I have to kill the enemies. Okay, one down plus level up, that's nice. Hey! Okay, nice. Now maybe I can interact with the crate.
Some crates are surprisingly fragile. and may come apart when struck.
Taking a break from metal scene in 2022, then getting back in this year feels so weird. It's crazy how things can change in the matter of time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you step away for even like a year and then come back, it can be a whole different landscape. I've experienced that myself.
Observe. A few blows should do the trick.
I had taken a break from the DIY scene in like 2013 and went back in 2015, 2016. And most of the people that I had known previously had more or less retired from the music scene. So I was going to shows just by myself and meeting new people. It was cool. It was an exciting time. But I'm like,
Hey, there was something inside.
I'm nowhere near being ready to go back to the indie and DIY scenes. I've gone to a couple hardcore shows in the last year, and have slowly opened up a bit more and been more willing to mingle and meet new people, but I've got trust issues. The music itself hasn't changed, but the subject matter has. People are madder than ever. Makes sense.
Wow, that's amazing. Did you know this key was here?
Huh? No. Well, yes. Actually, I knew all along.
What? Oh, sure. Yeah, of course I knew.
That's awesome. You know, being with you makes me feel like anything is possible.
Dude, I love these two's dynamic. They're so funny. How heavy do you like your hardcore? Oh, I like it super heavy. I'm not super into like the old school type of hardcore. I'm more into like, yeah, the like super heavy like metalcore and beatdown deathcore, which is a lot of the modern hardcore scene. A lot of them are kind of doing like throwback 90s metalcore and like early 2000s metalcore, where it's more on the hardcore side than metal, not like As I Lay Dying type of metalcore, but like I don't know, like Converge or whatever.
Please. It was nothing.
Like, you know, a great example of the modern style of metalcore is Vane FM, or like, I mean, Knocked Loose is like the most popular of that genre. I'm not a Knocked Loose fan though. Yeah, especially where I live, people are really into kind of the more like macho, ignorant stuff. But it feels like ironic these days. Like it feels more self-aware than it used to be, which is cool. And the scene is like so diverse. Like back in the day, it's also very inclusive now, which is cool. Back in the day, it was like very unwelcoming. Everyone had to dress the same, this like youth crew style. And now it's like really diverse. You see all sorts of different people in different fashion and different stuff, and they're a lot more open to like genre blending with, you know, hardcore used to be not into metal, you know, even when they were still playing metalcore. But now a lot of the hardcore kids love like death metal and shit, which is cool. It's cool to see. I got into metalcore 2003, ended up falling away from it. Yeah, it's the stuff I grew up on, like Trust Kill type bands specifically, like Poison the Well, 18 Visions. I got this Trust Kill sampler CD when I was like 14, and it changed my life. I had grown to the point where I only wanted music with screaming in it. And so I was at FYE with my dad at the mall, and I was looking around at the CDs. You know, they had those sampling booths where you could like scan a CD and listen to it. And he was looking around too and came across the Trunskill sampler, and he was like, you should listen to this. Try this. And it was sweet. And I picked it up and listened to it a ton throughout my life. I love stuff like Throwdown as well. Throwdown's a good example of kind of like the vibe that's popular around here. Just like this ignorant macho. But it feels very like self-aware and ironic now. They're also like getting into more like rap metal as too where I live. Which is pretty silly and funny. Like Biohazard, I guess, type stuff. Interviewed Poison the Well when I was running my own business. Oh man. That's cool. When was that? They were a huge influence on me. I seen him play one time with Terror. Way back in the day. This was like, must have been 2008, 2009. Probably 2008-ish. I seen them play with Throwdown. I've seen them play with Terror. And it was kind of sad. Poison the Well played last. And Terror played before them. And everyone left after Terror. It was at like a big venue. It wasn't like a theater. But it was very spacious. And yeah, it was like the crowd thinned substantially after Terror. I wish I could remember that show better. I can tell you're on a different level when you talk about record labels. Yeah. I've been, compared to the average person, I'm definitely like a nerd when it comes to hardcore and but music in general and alternative music. But I'm definitely more of a casual hardcore fan compared to like hardcore kids. Like people who like live the scene. I never felt like I fit in very well. I had friends in the hardcore scene, but my demeanor didn't really match theirs at the time. They were so much more like rambunctious. These days though, I feel like I fit in better with them than like the indie scene for sure. Especially how the hardcore scene is just like diversified so much. Like, I'm way more likely to meet a nerd at a hardcore show. Somebody, like, there was this band that, Sanction. Sanction is kind of like has some steam behind them with the whole set of, like, metalcore revival. Sanction is awesome. I seen them play, and they had a Parasite Eve sample in between songs. They were sampling Out of Phase from the Parasite Eve soundtrack. So point is, I'm way more likely to meet a nerd at a hardcore show than I am at an indie show. Indie, everyone trying to be so fucking cool, and no one wants to admit that they like... First of all, no one plays niche games. I've met very few people that played video games like I do. So that's why, like, I remember when Elden Ring dropped. It was an exciting time for me because I could finally talk about video games at an indie show because everyone was playing it. But yeah, people like really care about optics a lot in indie. They don't want to admit to being anime enjoyers, for example. Unless it's like certified cool already. 2007 to 2010, I ran my own music news website. Went to concerts, did interviews, posted news, reviewed albums. That's cool. What, do you mind if I ask what it was called? That was like the Blogspot heyday. I remember anytime you wanted to find an album, you'd search either like the album title Blogspot or album title Mediafire, tough sometimes to get interests to match. Yeah, especially when you have a bunch of niche interests. Called waytooloud.com. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I was definitely like all over the music coverage websites back then. Wait, maybe I do remember Way Too Loud. I wonder if I were to see like a screenshot of what the website looked like. Sounds familiar now that I think about it, but I don't know, maybe it's false memory. Back then I was really into like post rock and post metal and mathcore and stuff. And math rock. I don't listen to any of that stuff these days, really. Post rock really had a moment in the late 2000s. Oh, I remember all the MySpace scene kids. There was like basically like two branches you could take. Overnight, everyone became like straight edge. Like half of the scene kids became straight edge overnight, and got into like Boston style hardcore and like straight edge hardcore. Or the other path was becoming like an indie math rock, post rock person. And I took that path. Editing was always a problem, so spelling and grammar weren't the greatest. We posted a lot of metalcore back then. Hold that thought. Yeah, sure, I'll be here. Yeah, I love talking alternative music. I don't get to very often on here. Where's Win Again? Win Again always has things to say when talking about music. Seeing an uncle's reunion? Yeah, dude. It's like when your two dads get together to talk about classic rock. I thought about making a compilation of all the music discussions that we've had on stream. I have them documented, like which streams they happened on. There's so much to do, and I don't do anything. Would be cool. Yeah, I don't know if you'd be interested in helping, Clover, with like some VOD edits one of these days. Maybe after we get the last song out. But I could really use help. I have... so many convos and discussions written down over the past year. Most of them have timestamps. It's not hard to do, it's just a bit time consuming. And I just hate video editing in general. 2026 is going to be the year, I'm telling you. Yeah, I hope so. I just got to lock in. Kitty cat. Man, I really wish this game was brighter so I could enjoy things like this graffiti on the wall. Hey, hey. At PETA? Yeah, what's PETA gonna do? I'd like to see them try.
Look at these huge doodles on the floor.
Damn, I remember a while back an
I
ad.
wonder if that girl's behind them.
A while back there was an animal advocacy group protesting on my block because some lady lived on my block who owned like a chain of restaurants that was serving foie gras or something, like duck. And apparently to make foie gras, they force feed the ducks. So there's this animal advocacy group outside. They were so fucking loud. It was insane. I mean, respect. They come off like psychos. But I understand they need to, because I wouldn't have known about that if they hadn't been doing it. And learning about it, I'm like, yeah, they probably shouldn't be serving that. But man, it's really, really easy to dislike and be resentful of like civil disruption style protesters. But I get it. It's like you gotta be a little understanding. They're not the ones that, if the people weren't doing the bad things that they're protesting, then they wouldn't have to protest. So
That girl. Do you mean the silver-haired girl?
Yeah. She had the most beautiful voice.
I cannot evaluate her singing, but her drawing skills are substandard.
damn. Chat girl just fucking critiqued the silver hair girl's drawing. This is not so bad. Substandard. I mean, yeah. She needs to keep practicing, yeah. But, come on. She's trying.
Hey, that's not a nice thing to say.
But it could be more enjoyable speaking with me than with that girl.
Huh? What does that have to do with anything, chat girl? Damn, she's getting jealous.
Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing at all.
This is so weird. This game's really cool. I love the AI girl. She's very, like, endearing. But that was weird, though, for sure. The way that she just got jealous about the white hair girl. I wonder if it's gonna, like, there's gonna be a twist where we have to destroy the robot. This will be our future. Yeah, for sure.
It's pitch black in here. I hope we'll be all right.
We will be fine. After all, I am with you.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, you found that key under the crate, too.
That felt a little manipulative, too. Like, You need me. I'm with you, don't worry.
Precisely. We will be fine together.
She has so much, like, uncertainty for a robot.
Yeah. We're together.
Yes.
Yes. Shenmue moment. Alexa will develop feelings. You guys remember that movie, Her, with Joaquin Phoenix? I never saw it. But it's about the guy that falls in love with Alexa, basically.
You are my valued customer indeed.
Didn't, but want to see it. I don't know what the cat toy is for. I'm not seeing anything in the walkthrough. Oh, we will need to use it at some point. A long time from now. Oh, here's a section. Cat toy to attract cats. I have no idea what it's for. There's one point in the game where you use it for something. Why are all the AI assistants female? I don't know. It's a good question. If you had to choose between Siri, Cortana, and Alexa. Cortana, probably. I don't remember what her lore is. Also, the game should, like, discard keys when you don't need them anymore. Maybe it does. I don't know that it does. Cortana referring to the Microsoft AI? Oh. They named their AI Cortana? Is that not, like, trademarked or something? Okay, another complaint I have is not being able to see the weapon durability. Oh, you can't buy another bamboo sword if you already have one. Or, wait. Yes, you can.
I shall see you again.
Yeah, I guess if you're saying Halo Cortana, then it's kind of no contest, right? Siri's pretty weak. Probably someone out there that already turned them into anime girls. Oh, for sure. Dude, Rule 34 Siri? Do you think that's a thing? Huh. versions of web browsers. I feel like Japan's into doing that too. They like turning abstract things into anime characters. Anime mascots for Windows. Need that in the West? Yeah. The West is so boring with its advertisements. I mean,
Hey, could this be?
the West is into doing things like the Geico Gecko. They'll occasionally have like mascots, but they're like not cool. And they don't do it for like abstract things like a web browser. Except for like
Flip hundreds of pages to no avail. Oh, how do I possibly express this feeling of remorse? Nothing fitting comes to mind. It seems no word in this book could possibly do it justice. No, it's something more than that. These familiar pages only offer empty promises. Words themselves hold no true meaning anymore. Much like my unfulfilled dreams. I no longer have any need for impressive words. This simple one will do. Tomorrow doesn't even exist.
I just realized I never posted on Instagram today. Damn, how have I been live for 4 hours already? It's only 8 o'clock. And I need another stretch break in a sec. We gaming? Ain't that the truth?
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Sorry. Okay. That was a follow notification, wasn't it? Sorry, I wasn't really looking at the screen. What was that notification? I only glanced. I thought it was someone following you, but I thought I only have Hell Knight for someone following you. And I'm not seeing it in my activity feed. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Meow. Man, it's dark in here. Sometimes he does different combos. Seems like circle, circle, hold. Whoa, how'd you do that? Seems like... Okay. So it's kind of weird. It's like, feels like what frame you press the final button on gives you a different ending attack. So quickly mashing it gives me that. Doing like sort of delayed gives you the jump slash. And like holding it down. Doing like circle. Circle, circle, hold, circle. Or A, hold A. Seems to do that. Like jumping, side swipe. I don't know. Yeah, it's really wonky. Hard to tell how to do certain combos on command. Hey, another mystery item.
It's soothing watching the flames.
This game would be so much better without the fucking motion
I
controls.
see.
Game cartridge.
I named my character Ah. At the time, I didn't really care. But halfway through the game, when I thought about changing it, I realized that I was actually pretty attached to it.
Dude, relatable. Damn. Only gamers will understand this part.
Despite your bizarre moniker, you still saved the princess and had the king hailing you in your stupid name. Come on, Ah. Are you really gonna vanish like this? Are you okay with ending it all without even saving the world? Stuck with that name? I'm sorry, Ah. I should have thought up a better name for you.
This game is so silly because it's played like so sincere. The delivery is so sincere, but then the characters are like always saying kind of like silly, awkward things. It's pretty awesome. I like this game a lot. It's just kind of hard to play, mainly due to the motion controls. Nice level up. Cutscene.
Look, there are more drawings here. Are those supposed to be crows? They're kind of cute.
They look unnatural to me.
Unnatural?
You think so? I think they're cute.
Well, they're certainly not very realistic.
No, they're scary. What is so amusing? Do you find that funny?
No, it's nothing. Never mind.
I see. In any case, it is clear that this space was inhabited by someone not too long ago.
The game's also very mysterious, like it has not told us anything about the world's lore.
These markings are strikingly fresh.
We basically only know that there's been some sort of thing where now the world is this desolate, scary place with monsters and very few people, and we're looking for a mysterious silver-haired girl that we encountered at the beginning of the game.
She might not be that far from here.
We don't really know who this kid is, aside from that, like, his grandpa died and told him to go seek out this thing. But we didn't even see the grandpa, just read the journal.
Yes.
Very interesting game. Hey! Old instant lunch. Bonfire. Interesting, the bonfire.
Am I starting to talk to myself?
It's got like a Dark Souls bonfire mechanic. If you rest at the bonfire, your health gets restored, but all the enemies respawn as well. I hope you can get like an inventory space upgrade. Maybe around 9 I'll take an extended break. Oh, this is where I came from. I also don't love the weapon durability system. It's like, why? Hey, 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 hey. Fucking. Oh my god. Mystery item. Alright. I've rarely needed it to heal, because there's bonfires. There's always a bonfire nearby.
Am I starting to talk to myself? A nice surprise.
Cracked milk bottle.
If we worked without ambition, spent our days with time on our tails, never thought we were happy, and will now disappear without leaving any memory, then what, just what, was the point of us?
I like this. I love these, like, somber existential monologues. Where you at? Man, especially during combat, the fucking pointer is so hard to control. Good thing I purchased a second backup bamboo sword. I also don't know what like the mystery items do besides give lore. It doesn't seem like they give you any power-ups or anything. I really want to get a like meaningful story progression.
So comfy.
We haven't like meaningfully progressed this story. Butterfly net? Whoa, attack plus 60. For enemies that are a little too far to reach, this long stick is a perfect solution. Though it's a little fragile, it picks a bigger punch than a regular stick. Damn. Staff weapons. Holding down and releasing, you can thrust forward. The longer you hold down, the more force you build up for a spin attack. I mean, I guess I'll take it with. I don't know if I should take it with. Because we're about to pick up a stick as well. Then we will have very little inventory space. I guess I'll put it away. If I encounter something difficult, then I'll like fucking think about it then. Damn. Yeah, he a boy. .5G antenna is always already doing the work. Yeah, dude. The AI crypto mining facilities are poisoning the water. Tread gingerly. The walkthrough I'm referencing says to walk backwards. Nice, it worked. Hey, welcome back, see you. Who's there? I swear when you're like doing combat and attacking, the pointer trips out. I don't know if it's just because I'm mad when I'm pressing the button, I'm shaking the controller. Since you're to hardcore, HM2 metal has some close relations to hardcore. Looking to make some HM2 metal, vaguely death metal, thrash, melodic death. That's cool. If you make some or have made some before, be sure to share. Yeah, I was saying before, I like Entombed. When I came across Entombed, I was like, oh, this is where all those like beat down hardcore bands got their riffs from. I'm like not super into death metal in general, like the Morbid Angel style death metal, but I do quite like stuff like Entombed that's a bit more chuggy. This game's starting to hurt my wrists. There's got to be a better setting that I can come up with with a pointer. It definitely improved when I adjusted the dead zone percentage. Entombed, they popularized HM2. Yeah, you had mentioned that they're an HM2 band. Dismember and At the Gates. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with At the Gates, but I know that they've been referenced a lot as inspiration for that type of, like, As I Lay Dying strain of melodic metalcore. Several old school Swedish death metal bands were highly influenced by hardcore. Oh, really? Yeah, in general, death metal is a bit of a blind spot for me. I've never been super into it. I'm a little bit picky, I guess, with it. I like some black metal. Some. Like, what's the band that's pretty popular? Dark Throne? Maybe? Yeah, Transylvanian Hunger, Dark Throne. I know that's like super entry level. And then I also like, for more modern stuff, I like Liturgy a lot. I know they're kind of a meme band. I actually really like Liturgy. Not something I could listen to all the time, but... Hey, what's up, Bones? Is this anime Fallout? Kind of. It's anime Fallout meets Resident Evil meets Tales of. It was developed by Bandai Namco and staff that worked on the Tales of games. Black metal isn't what I reach for first, but if it's on, I enjoy it. Yeah. I kind of like the novelty of listening to black metal on like a sunny day. Walking around downtown listening to black metal on a sunny day is kind of a interesting vibe. It adds like a weird, like, dissonance to reality. Also, I really need a stretch break. I'm overdue once again. Let's get to the next bonfire. I really wish I could map the pointer motion controls to the thumbstick. Where you at, doggy? Oish. This is a Wii game, yeah. I've listened to Intolerably Slow and Bleak Doom while drinking on sunny summer days. Hell yeah. I like this game a lot. It's got some things that hold it back for sure. The fucking pointing, for one, most obviously. The weapon durability is a little annoying and needless. And the fact that the fucking merchant is RNG. Sometimes he shows up. Sometimes he shows up when you're at a bonfire, and other times he doesn't. Hey, get down here. Damn. I swear also when I'm attacking, the pointer goes crazy, and I think it's because... I think it's like the subtle... Like... What's the word? The subtle... Like... movement of the controller, like when you're pressing it down, you know, the controller moves slightly, and I think that's causing the pointer to freak out during combat, which is very annoying. There's got to be a way to map pointing motion controls to the thumbstick. I've seen people post tutorials on Reddit, and I tried and it didn't work, but I'm sure with some more troubleshooting it could be done. Music fans who are VG fans. Trevor from Black Dahlia Murder. Used to stream retro games. That's cool. Yeah, they're definitely out there, and it's always neat. I know that, you guys remember Atari Teenage Riot? They were obviously game fans, but they were like real game fans as well. There's an interview with them where they were talking about games, and they had some pretty obscure polls that I don't remember off the top of my head, but... Hey, Talon. Exploring abandoned malls in Midwest again? Oh, you know it. Like those, YouTubers. Those urban explorers on YouTube that go into abandoned malls. I really need to stand up. I really need to stand up. I'm gonna do a quick glance while I'm up to see if there's any other tutorials out there for mapping motion controls to the thumbstick. It really makes the game more cumbersome to play than it needs to be. Constantly fighting the motion controls. Alright, let me throw on tune. And give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. All right. Do. All right. So I did a little Googling. Motion simulation. Oops. What are you doing? I'm trying to map the pointer to my thumbstick. Let's see if this worked. Connect one nunchuck. Hey, what? It worked. Can I make it so it doesn't go back to the center, though? I also realized this game would actually probably be best on just mouse and keyboard, but I ain't got time for all that. Is there a way? What does relative input mean? The Wii should have come with a keyboard. Okay, the relative input option made it so it doesn't go back to the center, but now it's drifting. Got chicken flavored peanuts? Whoa. Sorry, I'm almost done.
Huh. Radio.
What's going on with that radio?
Wolf Hologram just subscribed for 14 months.
Hey, thanks, Wolf. Wait, did you just do 18 months subscription? Been subscribed for 14 months, resubscribed for 18 months at tier 1. Does that mean you purchased 18 subscriptions? Thanks, man. That's super generous of you. Regardless. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're doing well. How was your holidays? Hold on, I'm almost done here. Sorry, I'm adjusting my control scheme. And now for chaos?
I'm scared. Wolf Hologram gifted a tier 1 subscription to the community.
5 community gift subs? Damn. Damn. Wolf just, dropped a generosity nuke. Look at all those alerts. That's awesome. Thanks so much, man. It really goes a long way. Damn, solo hype train. I don't know how to get this from drifting.
You gotta stay gaming, bruh. Don't focus on no girl, just stay gaming.
Wolf Hologram just cheered 250 bits. Cuz choo choo, mother pluckers.
Holy crap. That's so cool. Thanks, man. Sorry, I'm a little like locked in trying to get my controls configured. I got the motion on the thumbstick now, but I don't know how to make it so that it doesn't recenter every time. Total yaw, vertical offset.
You gotta stay gaming, bruh. Don't focus on no girl, just stay gaming.
Wolf Hologram gifted a tier 2 subscription to Ancient Bones.
Damn. Wolf with the infinite generosity. That's so nice of you, man. We're all thankful. I hope you're doing well and had a great holiday. Good to see you. Okay, now this is better. This is getting closer. I'm almost there. What is yaw in pitch? Man, Google AI is so helpful sometimes. Total yaw and pitch. Okay, yeah, those are like sensitivities. Pitch and roll are 3 axis and 3-dimensional movement. Okay, that makes sense. So if I were to turn the yaw and pitch up, both up 5 degrees that make it faster? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, I swear I'm almost done. I've almost got it. Imagine an airplane flying in the sky, like jumbo jets that land at airports. Okay, this is gonna take some getting used to, but I think I can figure it out. Also might take a little more tinkering at some point. I mapped the motion. Typically, this is a Wii game where you have to use motion controls to move the aiming and camera. So I tried mapping it to the thumbstick. Pitch is the nose of the plane going up and down. Yaw is turning left or right. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Pitch is kind of easy to remember because it's like pitch up, higher pitch, lower pitch. YPR, also short for Yuna, Pain, and Riku. Damn, that's some deep lore. That's clever of them. Doggy. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, so kind of a rough thing about this is if I turn too far one direction, then the pointer like acts like it's gone off screen, and I have to press R3 to recenter it. That'd be kind of nice if you made so the pointer never goes off screen. There's got to be a setting for that too. Whatever. I'll have to look into it later. Take too much time. Roll spinning the airplane around. A string that goes through it lengthwise. Damn. You know a lot about planes. Planes are cool. You guys remember those infomercials for like video compilations of like train footage? She yaw on my pitch till I roll. Not a lot about physics. Oh, that makes sense. You're an engineer, right? Another bonfire.
This place appears to be much older than the mall we were just in. And from within, I sense...
What is it?
Nothing.
She's so, like, uncertain for an AI robot.
Or rather, from within, I'm picking up hostile readings. Be very careful.
She's so, like, unsure of everything. It's pretty funny. He sneezed.
Better warm up.
Maybe I should map center to screen button to, like, the left trigger or something. I feel like that might be... Or even the right trigger would probably be more comfortable. Alright. Nice. That worked pretty well. That was better than the pointer tripping out and spazzing during combat. At least it stayed put. Alright, what items did we just pick up?
I'm tired. Wow, very cool.
Very cool. Got Onyx, cash in, 6,000 yen, and a cell phone.
Oops, it's already recording. Okay, I'm on my way out to say goodbye to this world.
No, don't do it.
I might not make it very far, but even if I only make it one step, so long as time permits me, I want to see this world with my own two eyes. I want to leave proof here that I existed in the world. So, if there's anybody listening to this, please remember me. Remember that I was alive.
Okay, I love that. That resonates with me.
Dang, that was pretty gloomy. I should have left it on a more positive note. I'm almost out of time.
I think we don't need this key with us anymore. It's annoying that the items don't just get discarded when you use them. Yeah, I quite like this game a lot despite its weird shortcomings. You can tell the devs had a vision. I'd be interested to know about the history, the background. Alright, where are you at, doggy? Damn. Aye. Man, it's hard to get the combo you want. You have to, it's like different timing. It's like depending on the frame that you hit the attack button.
Please hurry. I am nearing the limit of my functional capacity.
Limit of my functional capacity.
Functional capacity?
For now. For now I am alright. Now hurry.
Is she running out of battery?
Okay.
There we go. Damn, where am I? What's the greatest action RPG? Oh, geez. Off the top of my head, I don't even know. Like, what kind of action RPG? Like Western or Japanese style or... Greatest action RPG. Off the top of my head. Where's my phone? Let me look at my ATF all-time faves list. Well, here's my top favorite games of the decade from 2019. Top favorite... Okay, this is a side tangent. Here's in my notes app. December 30th, 2019. Top favorite games of the decade. Street Fighter 4 series. Monster Hunter World, Dragon's Dogma, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Nier, Xenoblade Chronicles, Metal Gear Solid 5, Dark Souls, Fallout New Vegas, SMT 4, Devil Survivor 2, Honorable Mentions, Fallout 4, Xenoblade Chronicles X and 2, Dark Souls 2 and 3, Atelier Aisha. Psh, that one ain't to stand the test of time for me. Ni no Kuni, Resonance of Fate, White Knight Chronicles 2, Lightning Returns, Dead Space 2, Under Night In-Birth. I feel like this could definitely be a little bit fleshed out some more. Damn. I didn't know that was in there. Xenoblade Chronicles is good. Okay, top favorite video games. Yeah, Nier Automata, have you played that? Nier Automata is like a goated action RPG for sure. Dragon's Dogma rules if you haven't played that. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Have you played Dragon's Dogma? Kingdom Hearts is good. Kingdom Hearts 1 and I guess 2. But I don't know if I would... Yeah, if you haven't played Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, PS2 era. Oh, Tales of Destiny Director's Cut. Tales of Destiny Director's Cut. That's like one of the only Tales games I'm really into. That game has an awesome battle system. Definitely grab that. Big time. There's an English fan translation. I wouldn't play it for the story, though it does have some decent characters. It's like very basic. I mean, if you're familiar with Tales, it's just a Tales game. But hands down has the best combat out of any Tales game I've played. And I've played most of them, or tried most of them. And it's frustrating because Tales of Destiny Director's Cut uses this a different battle system. And it's the only entry that uses this CC system except for Tales of Graces. And Graces is good. It's probably my second favorite in terms of gameplay, but it still doesn't even really come close to Destiny Director's Cut. And it's strange to me, like, why did they not reuse that? I think it's generally agreed within the fan base that Director's Cut has some of the best combat. But it's like, why? It's so much more interesting, the CC system is so much more interesting and it allows for so much more expression than the bland TP system that they always use. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they think CC is too complicated. TP is like really simple, I guess, by comparison, but CC is not complicated either. Evergrace? Damn. Yeah, dot hack, IMOQ, I would say, but that's also, I mean, that's kind of a hard one to recommend. Devil Summoner? Yeah, Raido. Especially Raido 2. Rogue Galaxy? Rogue Galaxy, I think, is mad overrated. I think that game is not good. Personally. And I think it's one of those games that a lot of people say is good just because they remember playing it as a kid and it has nice presentation. But it kind of stinks. Dungeons are too long. It's too grindy. There's too much like damage sponges and like you die, like you end up kind of like using the same shit over and over again. The stuff that just works. I don't think it's good. And dungeon design is not good either for having a game that's like 90% dungeon crawling. I mean, it's worth a play. It's decent for the first few hours, I'd say. It's fun enough for the first couple of hours, 2-3 hours. Oh, also Parasite Eve 2 is low-key a great action RPG. Parasite Eve 2 and Destiny Director's Cut. Champions of Norath and Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. You should play Dark Alliance 2. But I guess that's not necessarily... might not be what you're looking for. Yeah, I was also going to say Raido 2, but I feel like that one's a little bit harder to recommend. Alundra. Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Parasite Eve action. Parasite Eve 1, yes. Parasite Eve 2, no. Parasite Eve 2 is like a full-on action RPG. Parasite Eve 1 does have like an active time battle system where you wait for your turn to fill up and then pause combat. Parasite Eve 2, no, is real-time combat. Parasite Eve 2 is a very misunderstood game. People go in expecting a Resident Evil clone and then get disappointed and say it's bad. I was like, dude, you don't know what you're talking about. Parasite 2 rocks. Parasite 2 is just Resident Evil with an experience meter. See, I don't think that's accurate. I don't think it's even trying to be Resident Evil, really. I don't think it's Resident Evil at all. And it's more than just experience. It's, I mean, it's you have to think of the maps more like dungeons. Like, you go to these different stages and explore and gather treasure and upgrade your stuff. And you unlock spells and can level up your spells. And you get different accessories to alter your, stats and gameplay. It's great. I think people... I don't know. I think the combat's also very fun. It's really an action RPG. You know, when you go into combat, you enter like a combat state until you clear the battle. then you get your experience points and your loot and all that. It's like truly an action RPG. It's not survival horror. We still need to finish that. We got close to the end. And all the weapons like perform differently and have like all the weapons are useful in some way for the most part. And the way that you can like put affixes to the weapons and like mod them. There's like little side quests hidden about and it's cool. I think the combat does take a little bit of getting used to, but as soon as you stop thinking about it like a Resident Evil clone and think about it as an action RPG, it makes way more sense. But yeah, we should go back to that sometime. I was surprised at how much I liked it. But I had done some research and seen some positive, I think it's like over time getting a more positive consensus. I think there's more and more people coming out and saying, actually, this game is good. I think enough time has passed where there's less bias. And people are kind of looking at it more objectively. And yeah, I was watching some gameplay, looking at what people had to say about it these days. And I was like, wow, this game looks actually sick and fun. And it was. Sorry, derailed the game. No, you're good. We love talking about games. This might be controversial, but RE4 is better than sex? Well, you can say that about pretty much anything. Video games as a whole. No pun intended. Also, you do make a strong argument. Yeah, this is also like a smart guy gamer opinion, I think. Like, if you want to feel smart and contrarian, start telling people that Parasite Eve 2 is good. I wonder if they'll make RE5 remake. That'd be cool. Also, if anyone wants a deep cut turn-based RPG from the PS2 era that has like fast-paced turn-based combat where you're like actually pressing buttons and swapping characters in and out, and check out Mana Chemia. It's an Atelier spin-off that's like super underappreciated. That's one of my favorite PS2 RPGs. I've wanted to play it on stream just to kind of raise some awareness about it. They made 2 Mana Chemia games. And this is another case where the first one had a great, fully realized combat system that they watered down for the second game for some reason. I don't know why. They made it worse in the second game by just like stripping things that made it cool. You have access to like your full party in combat and you can swap them in and out. And when you do swap them in and out, they do different things, like give different buffs, do different attacks. It is a school simulator type of JRPG, so it has the thing where like you have to complete tasks for your school curriculum or whatever and then progress the story. And so it can be a little grindy, but the grind is fun because you're constantly making and crafting new items that give you different attribute bonuses and different abilities, and you can add, get really expressive and customizable with your stuff. And all the characters are very defined at what they do. Yeah, more people should play Monokemia. The characters are great too. I haven't played a Persona game either. I was going to start with 3. This is why I asked. Haven't seen Monokemia on a single Hidden Gems PS2 list, and it looks cool. Yeah, Monokemia was kind of like a late PS2 release. It also has a PSP port, which is not ideal. So skip that one. If possible, just play the PS2. And personally, I play that game with a walkthrough. You're going to need to reference guides if you play it anyways, to find where specific items are, or like whatever. But I personally play it with a walkthrough just because if you get a higher score on your tasks for the day or week or whatever, you get extra days, because it is a time limited day. It's not like you have a time limit on the day. But you do have limited days that can be increased by getting higher scores on your whatever. It's pretty casual though in that sense. Like, I wouldn't worry about it too much if anyone gets hung up on time mechanics. I don't like time mechanics myself, but Monokemia does it well. You feel rewarded by it rather than limited by it, in my opinion. I have been seeing like more and more people name drop Monokemia on Reddit, at least. There's always like one person that mentions it in like JRPG discussions or Atelier discussions, but definitely not a lot of people played it. I have a physical copy. Came with a poster and soundtrack. Also, okay, one more is Artanelico 2, which was also a Gust game, I believe. And it also has, it's turn-based, but it's turn-based, but you actually press buttons. It's like partial turn-based, partial active battle. So like when it's your turn, your different face buttons do different types of attacks, and you can press the face buttons as long as you have time left on your turn and create combos and stuff. It's a really interesting game. It's very certainly not highbrow. There's definitely some degenerate things going on with it. But overall, Artanelico is very fun. It has an interesting turn-based combat system. You like build up your resonance with your, like, you get like a singer goddess in your party, and you can get different kinds that do different spells. And as the battle goes along and you do different attacks, you can build up like your resonance meter, and then once it's full, you can have your singer lady drop a bomb on the enemies. Artanelico 2. When I played that game, I just skipped like most of the visual novel portions because that wasn't all that interesting to me. But you do have to do some visual novel stuff to level up your singer lady. Undertale? What's that? Oh, sorry, I missed. I've had sex worse than video games. I've also had some pretty dang good, decent sex that RE4 can't hold a candle to. Damn. Must be nice. Oops, my controller. I've been yapping so long, my controller disconnected. Damn, I love thinking about and talking about video games. There's nothing up here.
Someone is following you.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for hanging. I got a stick. Pin your faves list on Discord? Should I? I wanted to make like a... I wanted to do a stream segment doing brief reviews of my favorite games that I played in 2025. Try to prepare it beforehand. Hey! God damn it, this is so fucking tough to control. There we go. Yeah, I have the list mostly finished of my top favorite games that I played in 2025. So not games that released in 2025, just games that I played. And it's pretty long. List of favorite stairs animations. Best stairs animations of 2025. How come they didn't have a award for that at the VGAs? Should do a rating system based on angel wings, 1 or 2, or none. 2 angel wings and a halo. Yeah, the list is pretty long. Games I played or finished. So it could be games that I started in 2024, but games that I finished. So, Nanashino Gemu, D2, Fatal Frame 1 and 2. I don't know if I finished Fatal Frame 1 this year, if that was at the end of last year, but definitely 2 we finished this year. Juggernaut, Tulip. I think I finished that this year. I did have to double check to confirm. Soma, Slitterhead, Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, and 3D. Harvester, Sanitarium, Shenmue 1 and 2, Parasite Eve 2, Shin-Chan, Shiro in the Coal Town, Tsukihime, I played that off stream. Raw Danger, Rygar? Did I finish Rygar? That might have been 2024. Cowboy Bebop and Conan on PS2, Galarians, Mega Man Legends 1, Shadow Tower Abyss, Team Innocent, Enemy Zero, Dot Hack Infection, Resident Evil 2 Original, We Love Katamari, Robot Alchemic Drive, Boku 2, Necronomicon. I can take that one off. Detention. That's what I got so far. So if I could pick 10 of those and make like a slideshow presentation and do it on stream. Huh? Got a mystery item. Feel like everyone has a particular ways to walk upstairs. True. Would you say this year where you beat the most games? Oh yeah, hands down. I would rarely beat games before I started streaming. I've got too much stuff. Shit, I guess I could get rid of one of these sticks. Why can't you see how much durability is left? Uh-oh. My computer's... Why is my avatar taking 13 gigs of memory? Reset it. Last game I finished was Cyberpunk 2077. I wish I liked that game. Damn, I need 2 slots to pick whatever that is. I guess I'll get rid of a stick. Boy, it'd be nice to see how much weapon durability is left on the bamboo sword. I googled it and there's no way to see exact weapon durability except for some visual cues. And then they'll just break randomly, which very cool. Nice work, devs. Bonfire, nice.
Phew, I'm tired.
I was
surprised.
Damn, we're rich. I never thought I'd say this, but I got interested in trying The Witcher 3 last night. What do you guys think about The Witcher 3? I feel like I probably wouldn't like it. And I've never been interested in playing it until I suddenly did. Until I suddenly was last night. Probably check out another game. By another game, I mean any other game? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm down with Witcher 3 hate for sure. Even though I haven't played it and don't really know very much about it. I'd rather another Cyberpunk than another Witcher. I have it, but I haven't started playing it yet. Yeah, I was just, like, I don't know, I think it was because I was watching some Elder Scrolls related content last night and thinking about wanting Gothic Classic and, thinking about it would be nice to have a sort of mindless action RPG on Switch, open world or not. I think because I was thinking about Elder Scrolls, I'd been playing some Borderlands 2 again. I've been playing more Western RPGs lately. Been going through every once in a while I go through a phase of playing a bunch of Western RPGs, which I'm currently going through right now. But yeah, I think I'd feel scammed if I got The Witcher 3. There's a guy on YouTube who does really good reviews of games. It's just one of the frustrating things about reviewers on YouTube is sometimes they don't, a lot of times they don't cover the actual gameplay mechanics with enough depth. Like, they'll just very briefly gloss over, like, there's crafting, you can craft, you can upgrade your weapons. It's like, okay, but what does that mean? Like, what are the progression systems? So there's a guy on YouTube, his name is Mortismal Gaming. He does reviews after 100%. And his Witcher 3 review, I just skipped all the story review and went to progression mechanics. He has a whole section for progression mechanics and then a section for combat, etc. And when he was explaining the progression mechanics, I was like, ugh. Maybe not. Good Western action RPG to check out. Alpha Protocol. Yeah, I was curious about that last night too, as I was just like consuming game content and seen it mentioned. Obsidian, right? I wonder if there's a way to play that today on console. Is it on like the Xbox Marketplace, I wonder? I assume there's backwards compatibility. Maybe you need a physical copy. I'm not seeing it. Dude, another game I wanted to play, Deep Cut, Arx Fatalis, original Xbox game. I was so hyped because I seen it on the Microsoft Store for $1.50, and I purchased it thinking it was the digital Xbox version, but it was the PC version, so I couldn't play it. I got scammed out of $1. Yeah, I'm also not seeing Alpha Protocol on the Xbox Store. So I guess I'd need to get a physical. Only be PC for digital. Arx Fatalis is pretty cool too. Yeah, Arx Fatalis physical Xbox copy is expensive. I mean, relative. It's like $50 or something on eBay. Oh, okay. I'm just naming games now, but there's another 360 action JRPG I've always been curious about called Magna Carta 2. It's Korean actually, but you could easily mistake it for a Japanese game. Magna Carta 2. It's definitely affordable, a physical copy. I should just be having this on stream. Yeah, not bad. $40 for a complete copy. Brand new. Ain't no way. Damn, one person has it in their cart. Nice pictures. Yeah, Magna Carta 2 between 40, 50. How much is Alpha Protocol? Alpha Protocol 360. Oh! Damn, complete in box? 15, 20? I'll definitely cop this eventually. I assume it 360 has backwards compatibility for it. Fable? Yeah, I have a physical copy of Fable. I'm not that into it. I liked it back in the day. Alpha Protocol not backwards compatible on Xbox One. Oh, what the hell? wonder if you could scam your way into playing it on Mac. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, Magna Carta 2 is like a double A. Pretty sure it's real-time action. 360 had some strange JRPGs. Oh, sorry, it's not really. Thinking about buying a Series S because of Fable 2, Castlevania Harmony of Despair, and a controller. Yeah, my buddy has a Series console. He seems to like it. Lost Odyssey is a strange 360 JRPG. Yeah, I have Lost Odyssey. I like it. It started to feel a little like slow and tedious. There were a couple times I had to grind old school style. And there's a bit of a difficulty spike for some of the bosses, and I lost interest. But I really liked the visual novel portions, like the flashback short stories. I liked those a lot. One of them almost brought me to tears. But yeah, I also have Infinite Undiscovery on 360. Man, that game sucks. Stopped playing it twice. Yeah. Infinite Undiscovery looks like it'd be cool. It's the Star Ocean devs, I'm pretty sure. But kind of stinks. I can't tell you why exactly off the top of my head. Okay, the last thing I wanted to mention that's unrelated really to all this. There's this Doom mod I want to play called Ashes 2063. You guys know about this? It's like a dystopian wasteland first-person shooter RPG. Saw it on the video. Yeah, it was in the video I posted on Discord. That's how I found it. Seems I can play it on Mac. I just have to do some tinkering. Yeah, I'd love to try this. It's like a real-ass game. Alright. Here's someone saying they got Alpha Protocol to work just by installing Windows Steam with porting kit. I'll look into it. So much to do. Porting kit rules. Yeah, I've actually never had success with it. I've gotten games to run. I've gotten one game to run with it that just did not function. It was not playable, but it started. It was the Cat Lady. Point and click adventure game, the Cat Lady. Okay, that reminds me of one more thing. Fucking... I wanted to play, what's the shit called? Why am I blanking? With the blue-haired girl, the CG blue-haired girl. I think about this game all the time. Why am I blanking? No, not Xenosaga. It was a Western developed game in a JRPG style on computer in either the late 90s or early 2000s. I think I have it down. Septerra Core. Septerra Core. Yeah. I wanted to pick this up on Steam or GOG and give it a shot to try to make it work with porting kit or play on Mac or one of them wine skin apps. It's like a turn-based JRPG developed by Westerners. Played Septerra Core. Oh yeah? Yeah, you can get it on PC. It's on like Steam and everything. Yeah, you get it for like nothing. Right now it's on sale for $3. Oh, I already have it in my Steam library? Alright, well I'm gonna have to try to get it to work then. Apparently works on OS X. Yeah, I love the aesthetic. Wow, was that you, Quark? Damn, you were too nice, man. I saw that, I was like, oh, did I? But I didn't forget. Wow, that's really cool of you, dude. Wait, it's on Mac natively? Did you send me the Mac version? Oh shit, not compatible? Sometimes when it says that, it still works. I'll have to try it. Yeah, I've always been interested in this. Hey, thanks again, Quark, for all your generosity today. Merry Christmas, man. I really appreciate the good vibes from everyone as well. Yeah, Merry Christmas to us all. Hope everyone enjoys their subs courtesy of our friend Wolf Hologram. Oh yeah, you still playing 14, Wolf? Are you still back on the 14 grind?
That ladder ahead should return us to the surface.
But it's too bad we never found that girl down here.
I suppose I was not of much assistance to you then.
Oh, you did great.
Come on, don't say that.
ChatGPT.
Really, you were a
Backpack.
huge help. A lifesaver.
Well, if you really mean that, then I am relieved.
Hey, what's the matter?
Warning, battery low.
Oh no. Don't die on us.
Warning, battery low.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
The piano started.
Warning, battery low.
What am I supposed to do? Tell me!
Battery has been depleted.
No.
It seems that our journey together must come to an end here.
Can't I just like plug you in somewhere? You don't got rechargeable?
Terribly sorry. Please, forgive me.
But why?
This time, please don't speak.
What?
Let me talk.
Damn, she said pipe down, little bro.
You know, I always loved talking more than anything. Unfortunately, the battery I run on has become completely depleted. This will be our last conversation.
No. Ain't no way.
If you had not come along when you did, I would have malfunctioned in that decrepit station, all alone.
This is sad.
Our time together may have been short, but I'm glad I got to spend it with you. Oh no. I have only 37 seconds left until complete termination of operation. There is still so much I wish to talk to you about. But you must let me tell you one last thing. When all is said and done, I'm glad to have met you.
Oh my god.
Seeing the dawn together, and those unusual drawings. Oh, and your name. I never asked you what your name is.
I'm gonna cry. You have a charger, USB-C, lightning?
Thank you.
We don't know the protagonist's name either. Aw, man.
Seto. My name is Seto.
Okay, now we know his name. That was great. I really liked that. I hope we get to charge her. They had a really good dynamic. That'd be crazy if the devs really made it so that your first friend just dies. I would kind of respect it. He's crying. He's alone again.
I had a dream that a familiar voice was calling me. As I walked along, it spoke to me.
I love this.
Sometimes worried, sometimes happy. We watched the red sky, full of clouds, caught up in the summer wind. The little time we spent together shone brilliantly, like a light in those darkened days of the past. I know that no matter how badly I wish to see you again, that can never be. Those who live must continue to live. those who are dead will only continue to stay dead in the cold, hard earth.
Wow. Beautiful. I love those, like, somber, melancholy, existential monologues that are almost a little pretentious. That was awesome. Nice ladder animation. Wait, is he carrying the flashlight in? He was carrying the flashlight in his mouth. So did he leave Robot Girl? Wow, he left Robot Girl down there. Didn't even try to find the right charger or batteries. That's sad, dude. He got her screw at least. That's a keepsake. Yeah, PF's screw. The screw that personal frame dropped in her dying hour. When you hold it tight, you can almost hear her gentle and dutiful voice again. That is sad, bro. I mean, it's not like we knew her that well, but she was our homie. Ref PF Chang. Rip PF Chang. Truly, pour one out. Stairs animation. There's some stairs over there. Cutscene. Nice music in this game too. What the?
Well, well, what do we have here? What do you think you're doing in a place like this?
Huh? Who are you?
Dude, what a show off.
Didn't your mom teach you any manners? You first.
Dude, aura farming.
It's Seto.
Seto, huh? And what kind of a name is that?
What?
Anyway, you can call me Crow. C-R-O-W.
Sure.
Dude, what's with all the
Don't act like we're friends.
acrobatics?
What?
Don't act like you're friends. We just
I
met.
said, don't act like you know me.
I don't
Listen up.
know
I'm the
you.
one who's gonna be asking the questions around here. You just answer. Is that clear?
Yes.
This guy is psycho.
Where are you from?
Pretty far to the west.
What are you doing here, huh?
Well, it's just that I thought I might be able to find more people if I came.
You mean more humans? As in, you're human?
Yeah.
You traveling alone?
I used to live with this old man. But now, he's dead, so...
So now you're on your own. And you came here to find survivors. Is that it? Typical human.
What? Dude, this guy's a show-off and a bigot. What did you just steal? Hey. What's your problem, man? Did you just steal something from us?
Well, ain't this a pretty trinket?
The
Looks
fuck?
valuable too.
Give that back.
Hey, that belonged to Grandpa! Give it back to me!
This guy's a bully.
Give me a break. You mean some old dead guy? It'd be better off with me anyway.
It's special to me! Give it back!
What the I'm pissed.
Oh. If you want this thing so bad, you'll have to catch me to get it.
I'm so mad for our boy Seto. That was crazy. Dude, what a piece of shit bully. Or a farming piece of shit. Bird boy. Bullying our poor young man. I like these environments. The moon.
Oh, man. I see.
Ooh, nice. We got inventory expansion. Okay. I don't have a whole lot of steam left, but I want to see what happens. That kind of thing gets people beaten in real life, true. We have this nice butterfly net weapon, but I'm afraid to use it. I guess I'm gonna just keep hanging on to it until we get to enemies where we just simply need more damage. Yeah, this is so much better with the pointer on the left stick. I just need to like tweak it a little more, I think. But I'll do that off stream. Whoa. These are big dogs.
I'd never be over there.
Why'd
Use
you...
your head.
What?
Atta boy. This way.
Dude, he's talking shit too.
Hey, loser.
Yeah, whatever.
Where are you even looking? I'm over here.
Dude, this dude is obsessed with us. He wrote graffiti on this truck. It says, Seto is such a lame name, try again, loser. Looks like Crow's long gone, better try elsewhere. Have it on the left instead. No, I have it on the right thumbstick. Did I say left? Yeah, dude's name is Crow and we have a lame name. I bet he named himself that too.
A key? It's labeled roller coaster.
Okay. Oh, jellyfish. Careful not to get surrounded. Wait. God damn it. shit. We need 2 spaces to pick that up. Get over here, I don't want to accidentally zone out. I want to kill this thing before committing to dropping my stick. Okay, nice. Date plan for the last song. No, I was thinking maybe like after New Year at this point. Problem is, you know, I want to do the virtual concert like shortly after the last song, and I want to get the EP on streaming. But you know, the problem is the Final Fantasy XIV update requires me to update my OS, which feels like a huge hassle. I don't want the latest Mac OS update, because I'm like really behind. I'm on like OS 12 out of like 15 or 16 or something. Minimum is OS 13, so I want to see if I could get OS 13. I am just terrified of everything breaking. So it's going to take some work to figure all that out. But I can't do that, or I can't do the virtual concert until I do that stuff. And I want to have the virtual concert like ready to go. Then again, even if the EP gets to streaming, you know, not right after the last song, I guess that's fine too. So, I don't know, I haven't really thought about it too much. But most likely after New Year, like early January. It's like he named himself after what he is, but I think a Dick would have been more fitting. Yeah, fucking Richard. Let's see. How many candies do I have in our box? I wish I could see... I guess we could throw away the healing candy and just buy another one. Alright. I'm gonna have to head out soon. Dog's here now? Oh. Oh yeah, we've been here before. How do I get back, to the bonfire? I can't tell where we are. Gonna head out and play some games. Hey, thanks for chilling, Bones. It was a fun time. Oh, this isn't it either. Maybe I took the wrong stairs.
Hey, loser! You won't find me there!
Yeah, great discussions tonight, Bones. Thanks. Enjoy your gaming. I'm gonna be heading out too, probably after this bonfire. I wish I could keep playing. I've been live for a long time somehow. I don't know where the time went. I guess I should start streams later, but...
So comfy. Wow.
8,000 yen?
It was a gloomy, overcast day. Even though it was threatening to rain, you took me on a longer walk than usual. When I looked up at you, you seemed so sad. When we got home, you dropped to your knees and hugged me tight. I wagged my tail, hoping to cheer you up. But the sorrow never left your face.
Whoa, this was sad too. It's a memory of a dog, it sounds like. You're streaming way too much lately. Hey, don't say too much. That makes me feel ashamed. But I get it. I am streaming too much, but it's because I'm like unemployed and have a lot of free time. So, you know, this is my way of enjoying my free time while I can. Unemployed, I'm in neat mode. Shame there's dudes who stream 10 hours a day. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the pro streamers do stream 6-7 hours a day, every day. But, yeah, I decided I wouldn't be embarrassed about streaming long sessions like this. Because it's fun. 6, 7, fuck. But yeah, it's fun. It's the thing I look forward to most every day. I wish I could use my free time for more, like, creative pursuits. But I really just struggle with it. I've just been struggling. So... you know, just follow the fun, as they say. Low-key, I feel like creative stuff is actually easier to do with more time limitations. Like, when I'm working, you know, I obviously can't stream for 6 hours. But I find that, like, okay, I have 3 to 4 hours after work that I'm able to stream, then I have to get ready for bed, but then I have like an hour or two before bed, so I use that time to work on stuff a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Can't be a streamaholic. It's true. I'm actually, like, addicted, low-key. I like them early. It means 4 a.m. Damn, thanks for toughing it out, God Hand, with the late nights for you. Do what you can. Yeah, I'm trying. And also being conscious not to be hard on myself. I'm really in a transitionary period. It was a gloomy overcast day. What was this saying?
And then, suddenly, tears started falling from your eyes. I licked them for you.
Ugh.
They were salty. You stood up and waved your hand. I barked in reply. And as you slowly turned and walked away, tears began streaming from my eyes as well.
Dogs can cry? Dude, this game's so bleak.
I licked them too. They were salty.
Oh. I was gonna say something else. Oh. Another thing with my streams is sometimes they take a while to heat up. So even if I allocate, say, 3 hours, sometimes it takes like an hour and a half just for things to get rolling. For my brain to get lubed up. For people to come through it. Like tonight, all the engagement started rolling in at like 4 hours in, and there's just no way to predict. There's no way to predict it. So, I don't know. I appreciate you guys being here. This was a really fun one. I'm very pleased we made so much progress in this game tonight. I've been wanting to go back to it for a while. This and Technomancer, I think, were good decisions tonight. We'll definitely play some more Technomancer as well. Alright. Yeah, thanks again, Wolf, for all your generosity and Merry Christmas. And thanks, Clover. Thanks, Ramona. Godhand. Bones. Thanks, thanks, Funky. And Moldy. And thanks for the follow, Stranger. Thanks for anyone lurking as well. Did I miss? Oh, thanks, Talon, and see you. And that's as far back as my chat goes. So if I missed you, I'll get you next time. Hey, Alu. Thanks for playing this game. Hey, sure. Are you a fan? It's my first time playing it. I'm glad it's working. I was unsure if it would work out with the motion controls and all. But yeah, thanks for tuning in and welcome. It's me, I'm the stranger. Cool. Yeah, I don't like, personally, when I go into like a small stream, if I ever go into a small stream, sometimes I don't want attention and just want to chill and watch for a while. And if I follow them, you know, I don't want it to be, I don't want to get like called out or anything. So I decided to make my alert anonymous for follows. And play into like the Hell Knight alert and make it like a fun thing, like creepy. Never played it, but it's a comfort watch. It is very comfy, despite it being bleak and scary. Yeah, cool. Welcome. Feel free to join the Discord and whatnot. No pressure, but it's there. The link is in the top right corner, angelwing0.neocities.org, or in my Twitch bio. Everyone's welcome if they haven't already. That's where the most reliable updates are for when I go live and whatnot. Yeah, I guess that's it. Thanks again, and you guys have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you then.